Hello, welcome. Thank you. Hi, we already have two follows. Rizzo and Henry, welcome. I hope tonight finds everyone well and that you have all had a great weekend. I am still sick and trying really hard to keep the energy up. So, I don't know how long this is going to go. We do not know what we're going to achieve, but we're going to see what we can do, huh? Yeah, I definitely feel worse than I am sounding. But I don't want you guys to just hear me mumbling and rambling this whole time, so I'm going to attempt to live with it. Or maybe die with it. Let me just finish getting some stuff set up. And then we will get going. Okay. Let's see. Also, we are streaming to a whole new platform. I am actually streaming to Odyssey tonight. I am not responding to you because you know better by now. We have been over this so many times. Regulars know what that's about. I have people that insist on contacting me during streams. They will just be ignored. Okay. ASMR. But yes, tonight I am streaming to Odyssey as well. I have added yet another place for me to stream to because it's an addiction. We'll call it an addiction at this point. I must stream places. Okay. A little bit of an issue getting that started. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Let me see. There we go. There we go. So, did that update? Okay, good. I think they did update. The caffeinated tickers have kind of not been working well. Unfortunately, they don't really seem to want to update or change. So I might have to stick to bot tricks. You could see that for Trovo and Twitch, I've already switched back for this panel, and I do need to get stuff cleaned up. But yeah, I like what Caffeinated's doing, but it's like I said, the widgets don't seem to want to update correctly a lot of the time. So that's something that will need to be fixed at some point. Also, I should be saying hi to all the new people. I got a bunch of new follows on YouTube, as you can see, from the mostly from the Brandon Herrera video, which YouTube seems to think is election interference. So yay! I've got some pushback from YouTube over that. I already lost my train of thought. This is not going to be a great night. But hi, welcome to all of you. I am normally more together. I've just been sick for a while and tonight's not doing great. We are doing a reaction to Ballistic High Speed. Their RPG exploded. I've honestly just found them through Brandon Herrera and have not yet had a chance to actually see what's going on You know, I haven't actually watched any of their stuff, so this is the first video I'm seeing of theirs. Afterwards, we're gonna return to Chrono Trigger, which I have not had a chance to refresh myself on. I don't really know what's going on there. This is going to be very interesting in terms of going back to that game, and then we'll finish with My Friendly Neighborhood just as a way to relax and calm down a little bit. And I will see. Are you having issues? It's getting used to Odyssey. I have not. This is the first anything I've done with it. And then we will see how long we can go. I think we're getting close to the end of My Friendly Neighborhood, so we will need to find a second game for our Sunday nights. And there's a couple things up in the air. Suggestion box for model updates, new model versions, whatever you want to call everything, is still open. So please, if you have stuff you want to see, for redeems or just in general, now's the time to let me know, because it'll probably be a year or more till the next time this happens. So, with that said, I think we're just gonna hit play. I hope. I've needed to boost the audio and then turn it back down with the game, so I'm just gonna immediately boost the audio, and we'll see what happens. Nope, don't do that. Why are you? Nope, stop that. There you go. That window just decided it was going to do its own thing. Alright, on to Ballistic High Speed. My RPG-7 exploded on me in slow motion. I've seen Scott's 50 cal explosion. This is going to be painful.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, video containing shocking graphic footage being shown for medical and educational purposes only. Viewer discretion is heavily advised. I probably should have had someone
If you didn't read that warning,
first.
Again, let me reiterate, do not watch this video if you are faint of heart. This video does contain some shocking footage. It's potentially triggering to PTSD victims. This is for medical, educational purposes only. We would never glorify this for any reason. This is a pretty unfortunate accident, but we are ready to go over the footage together and see what we can learn from it, talk about safety, talk about our plans for the future. And there is a chance that some of this is still going to be censored. We're not sure at the time of recording how much will be censored, but we want to keep our channel. And if we put up too much graphic content, there's a chance the entire channel gets demonetized. And because of that, if you do see some censored content, that's why the entire unedited, uncensored footage will be available on Patreon if that's the case. That's pretty much the only way we can do this while still keeping our channel. So our link to...
Okay, does everyone think we should keep going with this? I am fine with watching this. If we don't watch it on stream, I will watch it myself. I am suddenly a little nervous about dropping this on viewers. What do... You're on your own. Gee, thanks. Well, I can see viewer counts, especially on Twitch, which as usual isn't accurate. Does anyone want to weigh in? Or do we want to, I am just a little nervous suddenly about streaming it. Like I said, I can watch this. I've seen, you know, I know that I could probably stomach a lot of it, this stuff, I don't know about inflicting this on unsuspecting viewers. No one says otherwise. You're probably good to continue. All right. Guys. Because I'm seeing under their video that they are age restricted. But I mean, I'm not monetized on most places anyways. But I mean, I've already had one uneven application of rules dropped on me today. We're gonna take a start, and I will be more ready to chicken out than normal if it looks like it's gonna get really bad and I don't want to drop it on people.
Patreon will be in the description below, and you can go watch it there. But again, do not watch it if you can't handle this, because it is very shocking. He's okay with showing the footage that's here. He wants to watch it. He wants to show you guys so we can learn from it. So Adam is back and thankfully recovering.
I have returned indeed.
He has. You said one like and I'll come back, and here you are.
Yes, I did get at least one. It might have been me. I'm not sure.
How would you say you're doing now?
A lot better. Still takes a lot of wound care. I don't think I'm out of the woods on that yet. Probably still got a
Yeah.
solid few months on that. The nerve stuff, never know. We'll get into that later.
Those are some bandages.
People have seen the footage, but it's been blurred.
Right.
We've done some updates on the hospital and everything, but before we watch it, if you don't know what's going on right now, stop watching this. Our last video has all of the context. We were firing different launchers. We had a Carl Gustav M2 launcher and the RPG-7.
Yep.
And we had a catastrophic failure during launching basically the final shot of the day.
Of course.
So yeah, if you don't know,
Should we go back and watch that one instead? Since they're saying to go back and watch the video with context. Let's see. Rocket launchers and the danger of backblast. Context is good. We will pick the context option. True. The more we watch, the less things I have to do. All right. So this is the video immediately before that one. So we're gonna watch this one first because they're saying to watch this for context. Like I said, literally the first time I've ever actually watched the content that wasn't the Brandon Herrera collabs. So let's see what's going on.
this is an RPG-7.
And this is the Carl Gustav M2.
These are rocket launchers, and they fire high explosive rockets.
Recoilless rifle.
Well, this one's not. This one's inert so that we can safely handle it for demonstration purposes, but we are firing precision machined metal bodied high explosive RPG rounds.
The real deal.
The real deal.
Yep, we're gonna be looking at the entire launch procedure, how that works. We're gonna look at the backblast. I hear that's pretty darn dangerous.
It is indeed.
Just the overall experience of firing a real rocket launcher, you know, before we get into blowing stuff up.
Naturally.
So, welcome back to Ballistic High Speed.
Well, today on Ballistic High Speed, we will be bringing to you the Carl Gustav M2 in beautiful slow motion activity. This was brought out by the gentleman to my right. This is Todd Kern. Todd, what's going on here?
I'm Todd with PA2A. Today we have the Carl Gustaf M2 recoilless rifle. What makes this thing pretty cool is this is a breech loading rifle. Takes an 84 millimeter cartridge. We have some prototype rounds with us today. Eventually we're going to have some legitimate high explosive rounds available for this thing. What differentiates this from something like a more well-known launcher like the RPG-7 or the M72 Law is that this is a recoilless rifle and not a rocket launcher. Recoilless rifle meaning propellant is behind the projectile, not inside of it, like in the PG-7 rockets or the M72 Law rounds.
That seemed like a pretty painless load there. That was the whole load.
That was the whole thing, yep.
And before everybody freaks out, we are gonna have high explosive RPGs next. Well, Todd.
Okay, so he didn't quite explain all about recoilless rifle. It still fires like a bullet or a big artillery shell, but it also blasts to the side and backwards, which is why it still has the rocket launcher like tube setup, so that some of the explosion propelling it forward is also going backward in order to balance out the recoil, which is why they're referred to as recoilless rifles. RPG-7 is also not a rocket, but a recoilless rifle. I know there are models in the family like that. I cannot remember. You might be right. I think the 7 might also technically be a rifle.
Thanks for coming out. Let's load up some rounds and let's see what this looks like in high speed.
Let's do it.
All right, Todd, load it up.
Back blast clear.
Back blast is clear. Firing the Carl Gustaf in 3, 2, 1. Whoa! That little delay threw me off.
Yeah, see, it's like firing a bullet. I was wondering about that. These prototype rounds are not standard vented casing and do create some recoil. Okay.
Alrighty, we're gonna do this RPG-7. We have, while it is an all metal, this one is inert, but have no fear, high explosive rockets are coming soon. All right, Todd.
Okay, so we gotta watch to see what the difference is, if this really is a recoilless rifle or a rocket, because I do not remember. If it is a recoilless rifle, like the last one, it's an explosion and it takes off. If it's a rocket, then it takes off and it continues burning to propel it.
Load me up.
Back blast clear.
Back blast is clear. All right, firing the RPG-7. 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Okay, yeah, that is in fact a recoilless rifle.
Holy smokes! I mean, that's a huge boom, but I felt almost nothing.
That's recoilless for you.
Up to is correct. I could not remember. I can't help but analyze. I'm wondering if this is signs of what's to come. How it's leaking here. And that's that real grim analysis.
Wow. That's intense.
First time you ever done that?
Yeah. You got to shoot this.
I get to shoot it?
You got to shoot this.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Back blast clear.
Ready on high speed?
High speed's ready.
Yeah. Firing the RPG-7 in 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah.
Woo! Triggered.
Yeah, that's already making me nervous. And I don't know what that debris is that came out, if that's supposed to or not.
All right, so Todd is actually the one developing all of these kind of prototype rounds that are gonna move into high explosive. He can't wait to shoot it. He was nice enough to let me take the first shot. I believe I'm the first like civilian to shoot one.
To my knowledge.
Okay, appreciate that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have him kneel down and we're gonna see what backblast would do if somebody accidentally had their hand over the backblast area. We know
Hello
it's
and
dangerous,
welcome.
we just saw it go, but what does it look like on an analog? So Todd's gonna do the honors so he gets to shoot it and we get our answers because we like science.
High speed ready.
Go.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Where did the hand go? The hand is gone.
I've
Oh, that
seen
was
some
so
backblast
good.
stuff
Where did
before.
it go?
I saw something go whipping
yeah.
down. It's right here. That was so damn funny.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Damn.
Total separate. I mean it's gotta be like 3rd degree burns, right?
Fingers coming out of the skin.
Yeah.
It's almost degloved.
That's nuts. And I think it stands to reason that if you, as a human, had your hand there, it wouldn't just leave so easily. So it may even be worse because it would have to push more out of the way.
That's insane.
Wow.
That's gonna be hopefully some wicked high speed. I wonder if we'll even see it through the smoke.
I don't know. But thanks to Ballistic Dummy Lab.
Yeah.
It's always way better when you can actually see
Absolutely.
what's going on.
I am not going to get into it, but I've actually seen a battlefield footage of someone running behind an RPG-7. I think it was a 7. One of those type models as it was fired. It wasn't good quality, but it was enough. Yeah.
Okay, I think we all saw this one coming. We've seen the Carl Gustav backblast, so now we're gonna do the RPG-7, and instead of a hand, we have a head. I do wanna notate, he does have one cut because he's been used once already. Other than that, he's good to go, no crack skull.
My guess is we're not even gonna notice.
Probably not. All right, Todd.
All right.
Next clip contains blurred footage of a misfire accident. Some audio remains. Viewer discretion is advised. We're getting through the video very quickly. I figured it was coming soon. So here we go.
Cameras are rolling. On you.
All right, this is the RPG-7 versus ballistic dummy head. 3, 2, 1.
Call 911.
Call 911. What's bleeding? His face.
On November 14th at 3 p.m., Adam experienced a catastrophic failure during an RPG launch, and that hospitalized him. It was pretty bad. He is okay. He is recovering right now as I'm speaking to you. It's probably going to be a very long recovery. I wanted to reach out to you guys with his permission, of course, to let you all know that this has happened, but life and limb is intact, and that's the important part. Hopefully all of you will keep him in your thoughts, and he's expected to make a full recovery. It's just going to be a long recovery. In short, he had third-degree burns, broken bones, lacerations on his face and other areas, and yeah, later discussion for a later time. As far as I can tell, Adam does want to come back on the channel. He wants the channel to continue, and we will likely talk with all of you about the entire thing, what happened, why it may have happened, what can we learn from it. It's just one of those things where no matter how much you pay attention to safety, how much effort you put into preparing things, there's always the inherent risk of something going wrong, and that was one of those times. Adam's been made fun of before for how much he pays attention to safety on other videos, and so I've never questioned him on that. I've always respected his effort in paying attention to safety, and he's always been willing to take that risk on this channel. Anytime he's ever fired a gun, anytime he's ever worked with explosives, he's always been willing to take that risk alongside me to bring you guys this channel, bring you guys content, and I respect him immensely for that. So yeah, it was not good. So if you guys could please have a sensitive, thoughtful mindset about this. If you want to leave him comments down below, at some point he's going to read them, so please leave him positive thoughts and inspirational messages if you'd like, and he'll read them, and I'm sure he'll appreciate them. But he will, as far as I can tell, he wants to come back and talk with all of you about what happened. So just know that he is okay, he is recovering. Nobody's at fault for this. There is no negligence involved on any part of this. Adam's always made sure that things are as safe as they possibly can be, and it was just one of the factors outside of our control. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and hopefully we'll see you again soon.
All right, are we brave enough to do this on stream for the next one then? Yeah, that's not going to be pretty. Like I said, I've seen a little bit of this stuff before, so I kind of, you know, go for it. All right. Unless we have any objections, we're going to restart this video and we are going to watch it. Looking around at all the different chat windows I have. No?
All right,
Are you sure you're ready?
let's do it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
If you didn't read that warning, again, let me reiterate, do not watch this video if you are faint of heart. This video does contain some shocking footage. It's potentially triggering to PTSD victims. This is for medical, educational purposes only. We would never glorify this for any reason. This is a pretty unfortunate accident, but we are ready to go over the footage together and see what we can learn from it, talk about safety, talk about our plans for the future. And there is a chance that some of this is still going to be censored. We're not sure at the time of recording how much will be censored, but we want to keep our channel. And if we put up too much graphic content, there's a chance the entire channel gets demonetized. And because of that, if you do see some censored content, that's why the entire unedited, uncensored footage will be available on Patreon if that's the case. That's pretty much the only way we can do this while still keeping our channel. So our link to Patreon will be in the description below, and you can go watch it there. But again, do not watch it if you can't handle this, because it is very shocking. He's okay with showing the footage that's here, he wants to watch it. He wants to show you guys so we can learn from it. So Adam is back and thankfully recovering.
I have returned indeed.
You said one like and I'll come back, and here you are.
Yes, I did get at least one. It might have been me. I'm not sure.
How would you say you're doing now?
A lot better. Still takes a lot of wound care. I don't think I'm out of the woods on that yet. Probably still got a solid few months on that. The nerve stuff, never know. We'll get into that later. But
Yeah. People have seen the footage, but it's been blurred.
Right.
We've done some updates on the hospital and everything, but before we watch it, if you don't know what's going on right now, stop watching this. Our last video has all of the context. We were firing different launchers. We had a Carl Gustav M2 launcher and the RPG-7.
Yep.
And we had a catastrophic failure during launching basically the final shot of the day.
of course.
So yeah, if you don't know what's going on, please go watch our last episode and then return if you feel like you can handle watching what happened.
We were studying the effects of the backblast from RPGs because they are extremely dangerous.
As we saw with the ballistic hand.
Yeah, and then as we were doing it to a head, I remember counting down to 1, and then next thing I knew, I was on the ground and my arms were entirely black. These aren't sleeves, these are all bandages. They used to be all the way up, but this one's healing pretty good. The rocket launcher basically exploded.
I've unfortunately seen this footage several times. I had to
poor
save all the
soul.
footage and, you know, edit it and prepare all these clips for you, but you've seen nothing other than your memories of like the aftermath.
And then the same centered one that is in the previous episode. Yep.
Correct.
I also, for you guys, I haven't seen any of my gear. I've seen the launcher because we got it demilled and sent to us, and I've put it back in the configuration that it was found on the ground. So when we get to the launcher, that's exactly how it was.
All right, so I already know what to expect with this, and it's already making my heart kind of go. So I'm mostly curious how this is going to go for you. You've been deployed, you've seen stuff before, but it's going to be different when it's you and you're watching it.
And when we were in Texas, I talked to Scott from Kentucky Ballistics, who went through something very similar, and he kind of warned me of that too.
All right.
So I guess we'll see. What's this going to be first? Like, is this slow-mo? Is this normal speed?
This is the normal footage from the red camera, which is our main normal angle. And you'll hear your countdown as you remember, and it'll happen. And then from there, you know, we can talk about this shot however much you want, however many times you want to see it, and then we can move on to high speed. And yeah, so
All right.
we'll just see what we can do as far as what we can learn from this. This is the 3, 2, 1 word.
Okay. All right. You
Final
sure you're ready?
warning.
Let's do it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Shit.
Call
And
911.
here comes all the
Oh,
swear
fuck.
words and the response.
Oh shit, what do we do?
What's bleeding?
It's his face.
Call 911.
I'll call it.
I don't know if you can see there, but like my body was already like tremoring. And
Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can already see. I've got skin grafts right there.
yeah. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that rocked my shit.
You want me to pull it back?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get into some of this in the high speed, but I mean, you're inside an explosion for an instant, and it throws you.
There isn't a second of that I could see on that first one where there was no attempt to catch myself. I'm instantaneously out. Like,
You're done. Like you are immediately unconscious as far as I can tell.
that was nuts. All right.
You gonna see it again?
Yep.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, I can't even see my helmet leave frame.
I know.
Shit.
Call 911.
Oh fuck. Oh shit, what do we do?
What's bleeding?
It's his
Another
face.
thing I want to point out while I'm thinking about it. So when people experience trauma, in terms like blunt force trauma, it's not uncommon for your body to seize up in whatever position it was in. Something that happened to you, you can see it right here, like your right hand that was grasping that front handle there, clamped up in that way. So when you're laying there, keep in mind this camera was way off further left than we were. So it
Okay.
can see your fingers there, we couldn't. So one of the things what we saw was your burnt arm and then nothing. Oh. So there was all sorts of things of like, did this happen? Did that happen? Kind of thing.
3, 2, 1.
I am so glad that he was wearing the stuff that he was.
That's when you start gaining consciousness.
You give him the protection.
So I
it
would say
did.
probably
What do we
10,
do?
15 seconds you were unconscious.
It's his face.
Do you have recollection of that at all? Of like,
No, not yet.
okay.
Nope.
Because the first thing I saw when like my eyes met your face was your jaw definitely got like shoved somewhere it's not supposed to be. The lower part of this part of your jaw had like moved out and it was pushing your skin out some, and the bottom part of your jaw, what's that bone there? Is that the mandible?
I think so.
Okay, that the whole bottom part of your face was a bit sideways. And then seeing all the burns and thinking for a second maybe you lost your
This is why boxers often fall with their arms frozen up in the air too. Yeah. That lock up in the position. Ay.
hand and the smoke and just like the shock setting in. It was like, what actually happened here?
I mean, the launcher looks like it left too.
Oh, it went up. It went up
that's
in the
not
air.
where I was. I was, yeah.
Yeah, it launched.
What's happening?
We're calling 911.
For what?
We're calling 911.
For what?
You're bleeding.
From where?
You're bleeding from inside your
He's
head.
doing the right thing there, holding me down.
Yep.
Jeez.
Do you have memory of this?
I don't think yet.
So you just turned off your own mic there accidentally, and then it
Okay.
comes back on later. But what's interesting here is your brain knows something's wrong, obviously.
Right.
And I think the first thing that kicks in for you with your medical training is figure out what's wrong and help. And it's weird because you're the person that needs the help.
Right.
So you're asking like what happened, and then when Todd says we're calling 911, you're asking like what for, like why. So I don't know if that's like your brain's shock and confusion, or if your brain is still trying to figure out like who do we need to help, like what's going on.
Probably.
Like, do you
just
remember
more-
asking those questions?
No.
Okay.
Nope. What is all that smoke from?
Fire extinguisher.
Oh,
the
okay.
backblast set off a small fire behind you.
Okay. Did I just ask if it blew up?
Is that what you asked?
I think so.
What happened? It blew up?
But I said it all jacked up because my jaw was crooked.
Is it weird seeing yourself like?
It's very
It's
weird.
like it's a memory that doesn't exist for you, but it's you.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this.
Okay, because you're about to see one of the first memories that you've told me about, which is talking about the medical bag. and
Yeah.
what to get out of it. That's coming up soon. So it's probably, let's see, it's been over 2 minutes since it happened.
Oh,
So
wow.
that much of your memories, at least right now, doesn't exist.
In my truck.
First aid is in this truck. He said.
We have
Okay,
first aid.
is that where your memory comes back? No.
Inside
the
the
comma's gonna be on his right side, right here. Where my
inside
hand
the
was.
big
That's where the
bucket.
blast was.
there's a wall.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yep.
So your memory took 3.5 minutes to come back.
Good grief. Oh, you can't see it. I'm digging. Okay. Because I remember digging in the bag.
Just off
it's just
camera?
off camera. Okay.
Yeah. This has to be surreal for you because you never saw at least your face from an outside perspective
No.
until you were like in the hospital.
In the trauma bay, yeah.
But for a while there, that laceration in your face was bleeding so much it was down on your neck. And I think that was confusing some people. They thought your neck was bleeding. So they were applying pressure there first until it was more obvious it was coming from your cheek.
Gotcha.
I don't have any medical allergies.
Okay. Any heart things they need to know about?
Nope, no
Okay.
heart conditions, no medical allergies. I'm probably dehydrated.
Okay. They're probably going to give you saline immediately.
They give saline IV when they get here.
Is my right arm burned?
My right arm burned.
That shouldn't be funny.
Okay, is there more of that? The big ones? So this
I'm
is
so
when we start
sorry.
Smearing all the stuff all over you, applying these pads. And
About this time was, I think my brain kind of went, okay, like someone else is doing the things that I was wanting to get done, and then I don't remember
Kinda
much after
drifted
that.
off.
Yep. But you said I stayed up and talked, and
yeah. So about this is when I thought I should probably turn off the cameras because it didn't feel like the right thing to do. And then later I went and turned the camera back on because I'm like, this should probably be documented.
okay.
But was it on high speed?
I don't even know or care.
Or care.
There is a little bit more of later on. This is you being treated.
Oh, okay.
so we got like actual, looks
Yeah.
like law enforcement showed up first and then.
Do you remember this? Sitting there and talking to officers?
Nope, after the like kind of first aid stuff, I don't remember anything until the helicopter.
Okay. So yeah, they kind of just look you over until the helicopter gets there, make sure you're covered up, and this shot isn't as slow as we normally do. For this, we had the flex camera, 3,000 frames a second to see everything, and then the 2512 is like close in on like this area.
Okay.
So this isn't going to give us like hyper detail, but it's still, we're going to see something.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh,
Shit.
Yep.
oh my gosh.
It's like a war movie shot. Like it's one of those things you can't fake, basically. It's
Michael Bay eats your heart out. Yeah, look, there's the plate.
Yeah, let me wind that back.
Holy shit. So, it started normal.
Yeah.
I mean, rocket's moving, we can see some propulsion coming, so it didn't instantaneously malfunction. Oh my god.
This is the first glimpse of it going off.
Yeah, look, it's like bulging. And look at all that fight. Like, I don't have a beard now, but they shaved that off.
Yeah. No,
I lost almost no
you
hair.
had basically your full facial hair intact, and I was very surprised because,
How
like,
in
look,
the hell?
like you're in
God,
flames for a
dude.
while. If you saw this footage and didn't have any context, would you not have thought like that would kill a person?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's no wonder all the doctors told me they thought I should be dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, it's worth saying, like, your helmet got blown off of you, your eye protection got blown off of you, your plate carrier vest unfolded, your plate flew out, your bracelet got thrown off.
Never did find that. So the helmet, you can see I don't have it strapped. I didn't like buckle my chin strap, but that one has a headband retention. It tightens like a hard hat.
Okay.
So I mean, it was tensioned to my head. It wasn't just like plopped on there with nothing holding it on. It was tensioned. Oh man, that launcher went high.
Yeah. And it's like actively flaming out of the failure point.
And then just
And
absolute ragdoll.
you can tell you were unconscious because you're not grimacing. Like,
Yeah,
you're just
no,
you're
that's-
just falling. So about 2 to 3 milliseconds, you were engulfed in like raw explosive flames, which isn't a long time in terms of footage, but that's all it takes.
But if you think of the injury list that I listed, TBI, a traumatic brain injury, a temporal skull fracture causing a brain bleed, cheekbone was broken in 2 places, my jaw may have been like dislocated or misaligned, a laceration to my cheek, anywhere from 10 to 15% of my upper extremities were 3rd-degree burns requiring skin grafts, small fragmentations throughout.
It all happened in 2 to 3 milliseconds.
milliseconds.
That's
I mean,
incredible.
you can even see the first frame that you start to get hit, like it contacting your shoulder and wrapping around your hand. Like this right here is the last millisecond of you unharmed.
Right.
And then the next millisecond, you're already being harmed right there.
That's nuts.
Like even here, your body doesn't know what's happened yet.
Nope.
Nobody knows it's happened yet, even if they were watching it with their eyes. So the big question is, what caused this? And I think the main things that we can rule out that people wondered about was, A, did the ballistic head prevent it from venting quickly enough to cause it? So if we go back to the first high-speed angle here, by the time the blast is hitting the dummy in the head, it's already exploding.
Right.
So it's just now touching the dummy, and the entire rest of the launcher is
and
already
it's already
exploding.
gone.
So we can at least rule that out. The other thing is,
Some people had talked about the smoke around the trigger
should probably
pack.
cover that. Yeah. In order to reactivate it, you have to basically drill or mill out that previously welded in rod, put your own firing pin in, and kind of weld that in place.
Yep.
So
New trigger pack.
there's always a chance that it's not perfectly sealed and you'll get a little bit of smoke venting out. So in no way does that contribute to the failure. There are sometimes
Okay.
places that smoke will vent out.
I was wrong.
Rocket's moving, so that
Sounds
wasn't
like-
like jammed in there.
Right, no, it wasn't jammed at all. kind of proper procedure for these launchers is that you should clean them pretty often. So RPGs that'll fail out in the field are ones that have been fired so many times they get gunked up on the inside. There's metal fatigue that happens over time.
Okay.
So that's a normal thing that can happen, but it wasn't the case here. I think we cleaned it.
Hi, Blue
both,
Kitty.
like actual solvent cleaners and the cleaning rod every 3 shots. So it's worth mentioning a little bit more specifically about how RPG launchers are reactivated by different companies. In our case, they went in and did the re-weld, then they also pressure test it and x-ray the welds to, check that they are good, high quality welds. And then the inside of the tube is then re-sleeved with basically another metal tube inside of it. So basically this launcher is about as good as it gets when it comes to reactivated launchers. However, a weld is still a weld, and that means that around the weld is a little bit more brittle than an actual completely new tube. So there's a very small inherent risk in working with welds. So even after pressure testing it, x-raying the welds, re-sleeving it, there are still things that can go wrong. It might be worth talking about the booster itself a little bit more. So basically, all boosters, depending on the length, the size, they're always separated by sequential charges. I think it's usually separated by wood or cardboard. The firing pin comes in through here and it initiates the first part of the blast. So it's by sequentially, sort of like a firework, sequentially moving through these different stages of the booster, that's what allows it to launch.
Okay.
And so
build pressure in this chamber while it goes down the...
Yeah, so it's moving itself while it's moving through fuel, essentially. So in our case, a normal black powder booster might have 6 sequential charges in it that allows it to launch. There are longer ones that might have 8 charges or 12 charges. Basically, however much mass you need to move or how far you want the rocket to go could dictate how long of a booster you need. In our case, our warheads were CNC machined real metal warheads instead of the thinner stamped or even printed rocket heads. So for the lighter ones, you might only need a short booster. In our case, we had a longer booster. So after examining all of the high-speed footage, after looking over the inside of the launcher, what basically happened here was the beginning part of the booster failed, which cascaded into the rest of the booster. A properly reactivated, high-quality launcher should still be able to handle that. However, there is now the chance that if part of the booster detaches from the rocket as it is moving out of the front of the launcher, it can then butt up against and even seal the venturi part of the tube. And what that means is there is no longer anywhere for a lot of that pressure to go. And it all builds up at once, caused an immense amount of pressure. And the first place for that pressure to vent was the weld points. And that caused it to vent downward and into Adam's arm, his chest, basically all over his upper body. The weld acted as a release point by it failing. If it had not failed, this could have become like other videos on the internet where the launcher completely grenades. If you look closely at the failure, it's not the weld itself, which is usually almost a perfect rectangle that's cut into it. It is around the weld where the metal inherently becomes slightly more brittle. And they try to make up for this by re-sleeving it, but when you're dealing with this much pressure in such a short amount of time, and it can no longer vent through the venturi as it's supposed to, that's a lot of pressure.
And I had quite a bit of downtime in the hospital. I Googled around, and if you go to enough websites, I saw some other RPG failures that looked a lot like that. And then as you can see, somebody, not me, found as many pieces of the...
You weren't crawling around finding this stuff?
Found as much of the furniture as they could.
Some of this got splintered into oblivion, but I mean, it's about how that stuff works. So it's one of those things where high-speed footage gives us a decent glimpse at what happened, but it's only going to be educated guesses. And this is based on all of the footage we've looked at, different people we've talked to. This is our best educated guess, and I feel like that's probably what happened.
I think so.
Do you want to look at your equipment you were wearing?
Oh, absolutely.
Before they move on to that, I remember this story. It was bad. A lot of burns. This, hi, all new people. This was bad. Man, this is gonna tell you something about some of what I've seen. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Totally wrong on my guess on RPG launcher being the cause. Holy crap, the good fortune of that failing though, the way it did instead of worse. Holy crap.
I already see a lot going on here.
Yeah. So this is basically everything that helped protect your life.
Yep.
And just because of how production works sometimes, we already filmed multiple episodes with high explosive rockets beforehand.
Yep.
So it just happened to be that production worked out that way. And you'll see a lot of our safety in those other videos. We didn't even shoot the things off our shoulders. We had them mounted to something with a pull string.
Yeah, neither of us actually fired a high explosive rocket.
Not once. So we were about as safe as possible as you can be while still getting to at least fire a rocket once or twice. And the accident still happened. So I'm hoping this is a good reminder to anybody that works with firearms, explosives, any of this stuff, that no matter how safe you try to be consciously, there's always a risk of something going wrong. And it's not even something you may have overlooked. It's just like when you buy ammunition, there might be a bullet that is loaded a bit too much, or a firework that had a little bit too much powder in it, or whatever it might be.
In the episode that we released, we talked about using prototype rounds. None of the RPG-7s were prototype rounds. We were discussing the Carl Gustav rounds.
Yes.
And even then, I probably shouldn't have used the term prototype.
Yeah.
They had been tested numerous times already. So those weren't things that we were just bringing out and firing for the first
The only thing they did not have yet was the way the casing vents out the back to make it recoilless. Everything else was proper.
I think there's like a different fuse because there was a little bit of a delay between the two. But so none of the RPG stuff was prototype. That was all very standard.
Especially the boosters. Boosters are like the same boosters you'd use for any test.
Right, yeah.
Todd, who's been in this industry for a long time, he gave us like the best chance at success at this. It was his launcher. Nothing about his launcher caused this failure, which I think is important to point out. It's just like a gun. Like, you give it the wrong ammo, it's not the gun's fault.
Right.
We gave it a booster that ended up failing, and
Yep, and I still talk to Todd daily.
Yep.
We're still friends. He has decided to leave the industry. He did a lot of machine gun rentals and then launcher stuff. Being there, it affects people different ways in seeing things like that. I mean, you've kind of talked to me about, it's like, it can be difficult. I mean, and so he discussed it with his family, and between himself and his family, they decided to get out of the business.
that isn't guilt. We need to point that out.
Right, yes. Nope, it was just a decision that they made. So you will notice he closed down all of his social medias and his website and everything. We had a few people point that out to us. We're aware.
Yep.
He told us he was doing it.
That is his way of handling what is essentially a bit of mental trauma from this.
Right.
That is his way of handling it. That's a totally personal thing, and we're going to let him do that. That's what he needs to do. We all handle it differently, and that was his method. Yeah, Todd's still a good friend of ours.
Absolutely.
So please don't think that him doing that stuff was in any way guilt on his part, because I mean, it'd be like if I didn't post this video just because that was my way of handling it. That's not guilt. That's just, it's different when you see videos on the internet of accidents and stuff. When it's your friend right in front of you, it's different. So just have some respect, and just give people space when they need it, I would say.
Yeah.
So as you guys can see, we're back at the range. We have a few high explosive rocket episodes still coming out. Thankfully, were filmed before the accident.
Yep.
So we still have some content to come, but
Okay, before they get going, thank you for the follow, Damon Virus. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
we are ready to move forward. And as a way that you guys could support us moving forward, a way to support his healing and medical bills, things like that, we have a new line of merchandise that just came out. And if you guys want to buy that, that is a great way to directly support him and get something back in return to show your support for the channel.
Absolutely. Yep, it's over on Bunker Branding. We got picked up. We get to work with those guys. Great group of people.
That'll
over
be
there.
fun, yeah.
Once you head over there, or maybe you're going to flash it on the screen, you'll see that you can get our classic stuff.
Yep.
And then also, in good fashion, I made a meme shirt. And before anybody freaks out,
As they do in the gun industry.
it was my idea. This isn't, you know, like anybody taking advantage of the situation.
Oh, no.
I came up with it. Bryce made it a reality, but it was my idea because this isn't going to stop me. I'm back. We're going to go full tilt. I mean, I've still got, you know, a little bit of a limp and things, but
Yeah, we'll take things slow.
We're not done. We believe in this channel. We think it's doing extremely well. All thanks to everybody that hits that subscribe button and sticks around.
There's been an immeasurable amount of positive support lately
Yeah.
for you. We pretty well believe that we have found our core audience of people that enjoy our content and believe in us. We believe in us too, so that means a lot to us. So we're going to keep moving forward, and Patreon is a great way to support us. That's going to start getting some exclusive content over there. This entire episode is going to go into more detail, basically an extended cut of going into more detail on your armor and stuff, what that went through, a little bit more detail about your injuries, even an exclusive angle of the high speed in that cut. So there's another shot, 100,000 frames a second, that hasn't been shown in this one. We just wanted to make sure this video could get up, explain to you all exactly what happened, at least to the best of our knowledge, and then just move forward. The next couple months are going to have some pretty wild episodes, so if you guys would not mind subscribing now, you're going to get some excellent content coming well into 2024.
We try to keep things kind of clean and professional on this main channel. If you want to see us a little bit more uncensored, go check out the Unsubscribed podcast. We had some beers with the boys and we kind of let some jokes fly.
They're awesome people. So. Yeah, so thank you guys for watching. Head over to Unsubscribe. Consider supporting us on Patreon for extra content, and consider supporting us with merchandise. I think that new shirt's going to be really cool.
I think the shirt's cool. I really like the sticker too.
Yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and we will see you very soon.
Yeah, I'm super glad that he is okay as well. I mean, I do not mean in any way to downplay what happened, because that is still very horrifying and very terrifying. But I did think it was going to be worse, which is more talking about what the explosives are capable of, and just how lucky he was that it failed in the way it does, in any kind of downplaying or anything. Because, I mean, he was still in an explosion. That's still a horrifying thing to experience and have to go through. Just, holy crap. Similar failure happened to Kentucky. Yep, I am familiar with the Kentucky Ballistics 50 cal explosion. I was not doing a lot of these reaction type stuff at the time. I just watched it myself, listen to him talk through that and that stuff. So glad that he's that both of them are okay, I guess, if we're bringing that up. That is one heck of a situation for what happened there. Yeah, holy crap. I wasn't doing any, I was obviously trying to not pause on any of those certain frames, and trying to not do any rewinding to rewatch and get a better look. I will be doing that after, not on stream, after. Yeah, holy crap. There's both situations could have been a lot worse. Thankfully not that. Yeah, I mean, there's an enormous amount of luck and good fortune in surviving what happened there. If he wasn't wearing that helmet, I can't imagine what could have happened there without the helmet. Yeah, that's maybe that is stirring a little bit of a past experience from me. Holy smokes, though. It took a while to figure out I have my fluffy tail back. Yeah, ballistic high speeds. Dude, I am so glad you're okay. I will be binging your stuff later. You guys let me know. I've got a bit of a backlog for reaction stuff. I usually try to not do too much in a stream, but you guys let me know if there's stuff that should be saved. Saved for that. There's also a media suggest in Pangea. So, yeah. Holy crap. Very glad. Very, very glad that he's recovering. I don't want to say okay. I really don't want to say okay, but that he's recovering. No. Those are also several month-old videos we saw in the Brandon Herrera videos. All in much better shape already, so we kind of knew going in he got better. In a good way. And that he was able to crack some jokes about rockets. But man, that does put those jokes into context. That really puts those jokes into context. I don't think I can add much else substantive there. Not that my additions were all that substantive to begin with, I think. But yeah, good luck, and I'm glad you guys are doing better. Glad you're doing better. Hope that you continue to recover quickly. Holy smokes! All right, let's pull up Chrono Trigger. We're not gonna do Chrono Trigger for long tonight. I need to make me a tail soon. Figure out how to add it on soon. I think I figured out some of the tail stuff, so I can help you with that. I did not model my tail, Blue Kitty. But I did attach it. I'm quite proud. I have no idea how I did it, but I could sort of try to reverse engineer what I did to try to help you with your own tail. Nice thing about this is it means that I can do independent controls and stuff which are not built in. So you'll be able to do independent controls and stuff that are not built in. All right, let's get. Oh wait, no, hold on, stop, no controller. Darn it, it doesn't work unless the controller's in first. Well, I probably don't need to worry about breaking it. I do need. All right. I'm going to immediately need to exit out because this doesn't work unless the controller is plugged in first, and I forgot to plug the controller in. 1 sec. All right. The controller is now plugged in. Let's try that again. Now let the intro play because it's been forever. No, not sure where Rippy is, but I do know he's been having a rough weekend, so a lot of stuff's been dropped on him, so. He's probably got called away on work again. All right. We're not gonna do this for long, mostly because I do not remember where I am in this game. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't get into details, but he's on call like all the time. It said only the ancient sword, the Masamune, can slay the Fiend Lord, and only the chosen hero of legend can wield the blade. With the rainbow shell, we could make prismatic armor to guard against magic. Yes, I worry I may have misplaced my trust in the young man. He claims to be a great explorer, but was I right to believe him? The hero is here to save us. He's strong and he'll stop all the bad monsters. This house belongs to Dorino's village elder. That is unusual garb you wear. Are you outlanders? Did you come fleeing Magus's fiends too? Magus's keep sits on an island to the east. The sheer cliffs around it make it inaccessible. Magus commands 3 fearsome generals, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. Best stay far away from the lot of them. There's not a drop of humanity to be found amongst them. They're fiends through and through. Okay, we got the Dorino Inn, the market, the residence. Alright. Are the rumors true? Is the Fiend Lord's army truly closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so I'm sure we'll be alright. Flea, up to didn't know the Red Hot Chili Peppers were in this game. I don't know who that is. Want to hear something interesting? Yes. So would I! The Denadoro Mountains to the east are filled with monsters called Ogans that wield huge hammers, but burn their weapons and they're pussycats. Tales say the legendary Masamune sleeps within the Denadoro Mountains, but they say a terrible beast rests there as well, guarding the blade. Magus is trying to summon a terrible evil. If he succeeds, there will be no quarter for us. We'll all perish. That's why I'm going to keep hiding in the bottom of this muck. Many people visit inns. If you're searching for someone, inns are a fine place to ask. By the way, did you know whirlwind energy will dissipate if it's hit with a wind slash? Nature has a way of balancing things out. You look important. Pray, the end of the world is at hand. I guess you're not important. Greetings, this is the Dorino Inn. It'll cost you 50G for a night, if you please. No. What a shame, I'll be awaiting your return then. Have you met the hero already? No. Oh, I haven't met him either. I wonder what the champion of the world looks like. I'm so thrilled to see. The great swordsmith of long ago once forged a masterwork blade called the something or other Mooney. No one alive today has a skill to make a sword to rival it. You're real helpful, you know that, lady? Proprietor, you're looking for the hero? You might have better luck down south in the village of Porit. That's where they say he's from. Wait, did you say you know Red Hot Chili Peppers, even though they are banned at least? Heroes come at last, then I suppose there's only a matter of time before the epic battle begins. Welcome, what can I do for you? So he sells potions, mid potions, panaceas, Athenian water, and shelter. So is the stock what I have? No, okay, I have 5 potions. No, I have 22 potions. 6 ethers, 11 panaceas, 100 Athenian waters, 7 shelters, 18 mid-ether potions, and 18 mid-potions. My thanks. Okay. Residence. Mother says I'm not to play outside because it's dangerous with all the monsters. I'm so bored. Is it true that His Majesty suffered injury? Oh, what will become of us in our kingdom now? They say the Fiend Lord is a master of the arcane magic of old. The cantrips of his fiends are nothing compared to what he wields. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. Okay, and that's that. Now, they recommended we go south. Am I going south to here? Fiona's Villa. My husband, Marco, hasn't returned from the war. Oh no. But we planted and tended these woods together. So I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. Oh no. Okay, 600 AD, I guess? Ah, that's how we met. That is also how we map. Question. How do we menu? That's how we menu. Okay. Hello. Hi, Void Dragon. Welcome. Okay. I don't remember what anything does. Can I check? Reveals HP of enemies. Grants 50% counterattack rate. Boosts attack. Defense cannot control what, where. Magic +2. Okay, thanks. Key items: pendant, gate key, jet bike key. Okay, Cyclone, whirl about enemy, striking others nearby. Wind Slash, slash enemies with wind gusts. Attack an enemy with lightning. Deal double damage to enemy. Right, this has the combined attack things. Right, okay. So this is the regular attacks he can do on his own, and then if they can attack at the same time, Aurora Whirl, restore a small amount of HP to all allies, attack all enemies and circle with fire, attack all enemies with a laser. Day's going well, hope it's going well for you. Forgive the low energy, I am sick tonight. Aurora, restore a small amount of HP to an ally, confuse enemy, attack an enemy with ice, attack Restore moderate HP to an ally. Right. So that's the same between the two of them. And this is Antipode Bomb. Hit enemy and circle with fire and ice. Restore small HP to allies. Okay. Flamethrower. Burn enemies along a direct line. Put all enemies to sleep. Attack an enemy with fire. Bomb enemies within a circle. Right, and she's just got those two. Supersonic Rocket Punch, launch fist at enemy. Cure Beam, restore a small amount of HP to an ally. Attack all enemies with laser. Charge and attack an enemy. Battle mode, wait, right. I remembered that I was having some issues with that, so. I think they think I'm ignoring them. Pore in. Rippy, you live. With all this armor, I can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. Okay, so a golden suit would drastically improve his armor. They are already fine. I guess the Porian Beret is the same for everyone. Armor is a touch heavy. Oh, sure. Just... It's a character in the bottom right... Yep, that's me. I am Zyfax. Hi. The armor is in fact heavy. I am a chimera. Oh, feel like I should be concerned about that response. I'm going to be Tata's bride one day. Okay. If only I had some spiced jerky. What a wondrous meal I could make. The boxes beside the bed have been handed down through the family for generations. I'm not the slightest inkling what's within. Find a way to open them, and the contents are yours. A place known as the Magic Cave lies east from the Denadara Mountains. That place will send chills down a grown man's spine. Tata bears the hero's badge. At first I thought it for a fake, but it's a genuine article. He truly is the hero of legend. I suspect he's combing the Denadara Mountains to north even now, searching for the sword the legends speak of. Sarah Frankenstein are born with a bunch of different parts. My lore is that cyberpunk fantasy setting. I may have been born a bit of a mongrel, but I then continued to add on. And have a bit of an addiction to doing so. We're actually in a suggestion phase for what next to add. My own son, the legendary hero. Seems I sired myself a champion. Can't say I truly see it, but I don't suppose I have to question good fortune. I gotta adjust my camera out of the way for that little bit. Alright. Father of the hero. I like the ring of it. Yep, no problem. Pair of snakes for tails, right? Why not a snake form? I'm trying to avoid the obvious chimera stuff. Also, I really like my fluffy tail. I will consider the snake since it has been suggested. Scaly's eye? Oh no. Don't say that. We could go another way. That could be taken another way. My grandson is the great hero. That's from my side of the family. My lords, I'm a college student and summer break with a part-time job. I'm here meeting people wanting interactions. Oh no. Strange monster came here drinking that long past, mumbling about Queen Lean and this and Masamune that. Here was an ugly frogman. Hey, you be nice to that frogman. I cannot believe the legendary hero is a boy from this very village. Have you heard the latest? No. Well, then let me be the one to tell you. The legendary hero is from our very own village. Gee, thanks. Oh, we meet again. What say you buy me a drink? Sure. Cheers to your safety and success. I tracked down the rainbow shell that the Dorino Elder hired me to find. It's on a small island, it seems. There's the rub. I don't know which one. The money he fronted me is all gone, too. Oh, what should I do? Can't believe that naughty little urchin Tata is a legendary hero. Undercover skill. Oh no. Lots of people pleased by Ta being the hero. Chat is awake as I. It's Thing. Did you know? No. Thing. The killer might be cool. Have you heard about the magic cave, the one to the east of Denador Mountains? Now I have. I saw a sheer rock wall there, part like a castle gate, and then a host of fiends strolled right in. Best leave Magus and his cronies to their own devices, though, lest you want trouble. I've not seen little Tata lately. I wonder where he's gone off to. I suppose I should count my blessings. Things are a lot quieter without that brat around causing problems. Okay, so that's everything here. I don't need to buy it in, I think. Yeah, I don't remember what I'm doing, like, at all. Okay, so they said to the north. I guess I'm going to the north. Also, well, we got the Cursed Woods here. I could go in the Cursed Woods. Maybe I'll get cursed and then I'll transform into something else. That's the Cursed Woods on your left, and you just past the caves. And the mountains on the north of the... Oh! Here's the magic cave. So we've got the cursed wood, the magic caves. I'm guessing the mountains are across the bridge, so are we doing the woods or the caves? Or am I missing how I get into the mountains? Are you in the future or a different dimension? Well, cyberpunk fantasy setting, so probably both. Have to hit up on the little path drawn on the mountain. Oh, there we go. Okay, so where do we think we're going? We going to the mountains, the magic cave, or the forest? Because I think we have to do all three. Just a matter of what we're doing first. Ugh. Doesn't matter, you're going to die in all of... Oh, gee, thanks. Only 2 of them are lethal. Forest to be easier. Treasure chest! Mine. Obtain mid potion. It's mid. What? I didn't mean to leave. What? I thought it set for weight. I thought I had this thing set for weight. What's going on? Oh, that's just for the item and skills. There's no actual turn-based. Oh, fun. That is an interesting attack combo. Alright, we're going to our whirl. To make sure everyone stays healed. And then nuke that guy. Because screw that guy in particular. Okay. Oh. Okay, snakes are back. Are you still attacking me? Or are you just gonna wander around? That guy, that one right there, nuke. Time freeze when we select tech or items. Okay. Obtain shelter. Now if we obtain fire, we might have a civilization on our hands. Screw it. Oh, there isn't a... Is there a multi-hit? Can I get a multi-hit out of someone? I can get a multi-hit out of someone. Do appreciate the ability to dodge enemies and muskets. Yeah, that is nice. Hello. I should probably look into that item that shows HP. Strength +2. Accuracy +2. Speed +1. I probably shouldn't change those. Yeah, I was on the Odyssey one as Baron, but they were still in the bar, so... Oh, I'm not seeing... Were you chatting? I didn't see any chat pop up in Odyssey. No, stop that. Stop that. No. Stop that and let me use the ability. No? I have the MP. Why wouldn't it let me use the ability? Yeah, Spartan, were you trying to chat? Because I have the Odyssey chat up and there is no sign of people trying to... talk. I think it's like a minute behind. Aura requires Chrono to be available as bar was... Oh, I thought I was trying to use the other aura. I'm stupid. Alright, I'll check the bush in a sec. Let me see if I can find out. Oh, now... Okay, I had to refresh it. Now I can see chat. Chrono Trigger, interesting choice, not bad. You had a good day, I'm guessing. What next to add? Hi, and sorry for not being able to see you. What do you mean, what next to add? And yeah, I mean, as good a day as I'm gonna have being sick right now. Alright, let's check the bush. Okay, I still gotta get Odyssey figured out. What next to add to you? To me? Oh, yeah. Ah. It was part of a convo, but I missed the original point. Ah. Who's there? Oh, it's Frog! Ah, Chrono, what brings you here? Come to practice your sword play? Oh, okay. I thought the conversation was still going. Obtain magic scarf. What? His Majesty? Wounded? I see. There's naught I can do. Pray forgive me, but I'd like to be alone. Oh, this got depressing quickly. I am no hero. There's naught I can do to help. I am no hero. There's naught I could do to help. I'm gonna keep bugging you till you join my party. I was really hoping for a new dialogue option. I guess this is a decent attack build. Or not attack build, experience builder. So this is a relatively short dungeon, I guess. The Cursed Woods is just like a path going into the woods. Oh! Wait. Wait, why did you help me? I'm confused. Yeah, it's mostly someplace for Frog to live. Okay, why did the snake help me? Oh, snakes and frogs get along because they're I give up. I'm gonna say because they're monsters, but sure. I'll take that explanation, I guess. Demons and Doom fight, so why not here? Alright. Bring out the old lore, why don't you? Yeah, I think the snake did heal on the kill. I was just surprised for monsters to be fighting each other. But that is a reasonable explanation. Now we're just gonna bully this frog. I'm gonna try something with Odyssey here. I'm gonna see if pop-out chat works better. Of course, pop-out chat might not load at all. Is Odyssey a new streaming site you added? Yes, I added. Odyssey isn't, I think, the newest thing in the world, but it is. But it is a stream. I am now streaming to that as well. Though it seems to be having some issues. I don't know if that's just a tonight thing, or a me thing, or what's going on. So we're doing a little bit of troubleshooting here. Okay, the pop-out chat isn't loading at all, so I guess we go back to the original plan. Oh, you send me a thing on Odyssey's problem? You did. Oh. Yeah, those are two very different points in the stream. Though, Odyssey is now having issues just loading in general, so Odyssey might just be having a bad night. This might just have been a bad night to try Odyssey. This might just have been a bad night to try Odyssey. Alright, I've closed Odyssey for now, since it won't, well, no, I'm just gonna leave it, I'm gonna pull it back up and let it just try to load. Anyone watching on Odyssey, I apologize, but it will not load for me now, so I can't see anything, and I just kind of have to go on faith that it is still playing. I want to get an AoE for someone. Fine. It's fine that streaming isn't a strong suit, but videos are fine and still for the moment. That's not the biggest thing Odyssey has to deal with at the moment. A lot of lore to look into. Noted. Well, I mean, the site won't load for me at all, so I can't even do that. It's just, I'm just looking at the little bars. Brodus, thank you for the follow. Hi and welcome. Slouchy, Brodus, Slouchy, what? No, where's my... Johan, wait. Johan? Hold it. Did we just get a radar love? What's going on? Hi, people. Welcome. Cyber Koopa, hi. Oh no. I can't tell what platform you're on. But hi, thank you, welcome. My event list isn't working. Fork vlogs, hi. Ow. Is it a Twitch raid? Psycho Crew President, hi. Thank you. Why isn't my chat saying it's a raid? I mean, my alert saying it's a raid. What's going on? Diane Chen, thank you. Hi. What's going on? Why is... Chat, what's going on? Why aren't my events going off? Alex Moore, hi. Welcome. I gotta find out what's going on. My chat isn't... Kenny Smith! Welcome and thank you! Holy crap! Yeah, I'm getting raided somewhere, but my alerts aren't working! Madison the Ink Monster! Welcome and thank you! I'm getting raided somewhere, but my alerts aren't working! And I don't know who... And I don't know where this is happening. Is this Twitch? Hi, welcome. Hi everyone. I hope tonight finds you well, wherever you are. Why is everything breaking and I can't see what's going on? It's not showing Twitch or Kick. It's not showing on Twitch or Kick. Are you all on YouTube? D-stream? What? I don't... What do you mean D-stream? Do I need to have something else open that I'm not seeing? That's what the Twitch bot said, is it? D-Live? Is this a... It's not showing on the D-Live. No! I want to be able to thank people and see what's going on, but the chat... But my stuff's apparently broken. Hi! I am suddenly very overwhelmed. Wait, are you on Facebook? Nope, Facebook is empty as always. I'm so sorry. I don't... I mean... Which number's going up? Which number is going up? D-Live's activity feed only has the lemons. Someone's activity feed isn't showing everything, but hi, welcome people, and thank you for all the follows. I am so sorry that I cannot better respond. I wish I knew which platform was triggering all this. But it's supposed to work. No. No. Facebook is not my original home. Facebook is definitely not my original home. Well, hi and welcome to everyone. I am sorry that I cannot better be sure to thank you all for the follows. I wish my event list was working so I knew where you were. I hope I'm not missing all your chats. Thank you and welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am quite flustered at the sudden appearance. I guess as the explanation for who and what I am Zyfax Normandy. I am a variety streamer. I stream at 10 p.m. Eastern on Fridays and Sundays. And I just play all kinds of games as I feel like it, I guess is the best way to put it. We're gonna be switching to My Friendly Neighborhood shortly, just because since I only stream on 2 days, I do 2 games a day in order to try to get through more games, get more variety in. Alright, we go into the Cave of the Mountains. While I do this, you guys decide, are we going to the Cave or Mountains? Okay. Man, I am so upset that I can't figure out who's where and what's going on. But hi and welcome to all the new people, and thank you so much for all the follows. It means a lot to me. It really does. I hope that you enjoy the stream. I hope that you are enjoying the stream and continue to enjoy the stream. If this is a raid, thank you so much for the raid. I need to find out why my alerts didn't go off and handle all this for me. That's so not good that it didn't. Okay, it's looking like we're voting for Cave. I am checking again just to try to see if I can find real quick what, if anything, I'm missing. I cannot explain why it all just like collapsed in on itself with the with all the follows and stuff. Everyone's unfollowing now, I bet. just because of that. No. So disorganized. Okay. Man, everything just breaks tonight. Well, a very pleasant surprise at the very least. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to have everyone pop in and follow and stuff. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got one more place I could check to see. Nope. Nope, it's still only showing the 3 people from earlier. Darn it. Alright, Magic Cave it is. Never mind. Oh no, the person said that the wall opened. Like a door. How did they say the wall opened like a door? By having an army... Where's the soldier? Soldier boy, get back here. Well, I tried. I guess we have to go up to the mountains. Why? But Odyssey, like, Death Behind, you're fighting for... Odyssey hasn't even loaded for me yet. It's just sitting there. Oh my gosh. I guess let's see what kind of fight we're looking at. Well, that only cost me, what, 3 MP combined? I guess we just keep leading with that. That was a little anticlimactic. Well, welcome everyone, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you are trying to chat someplace and it's just not showing, I apologize. I guess things are just broken tonight. I will do what I can to get that fixed as soon as possible. I do not know what's going on. Ah! To be fair, you led with fire while trolls do not like fire. Okay, fair. This is a terrible place. You best run away while you can. I am thus far not particularly scared. Yeah, what is this upbeat music? Okay, so I'm assuming I can get up there from here. Okay. The trolls have thus far not seemed to be too tough. I feel like farming for the XP isn't a bad idea. Athenian water. Plus it'll give me a chance to get an HP spell off. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, I hit the wrong person. Up to feels like we're playing Stardew Valley again. That music was a tad like that, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this again. I am surprised that wasn't enough to kill it after the other stuff. Pays very well, though. Obtained Ethereum. Really? I can't figure out how it decides what isn't and isn't, you know, working. Obtained 500 gil. Really? You're not very good at your job, are you? All right. What? I pushed all the buttons and it won't let me run. What is the run button? I'm holding B. I'm holding A. I'm holding X. And Y opens my inventory. I am holding right trigger. I am holding right bumper. I am holding left trigger. I'm holding left bumper. I'm clicking in on the left stick. I am clicking in on the right stick. I'm hitting start. I am hitting select. I will do the whole thing again with the D-pad. I am holding B. I am holding A. I am holding X. I hit Y. I am holding right trigger. I am holding... It's in the setting now? What? I am running! Really? Are you kidding me? I was set to run. I had to set it to walk and back to run? Are you kidding me? "40-year-old game, everyone." You'd think they'd have fixed the bugs by now. I don't know if it's actually a 40-year-old game. When did this come out? $1995. It is newer than I thought, though. Okay, almost 30-year-old game. Chrono Trigger 1995. Okay. 30-year-old game, everyone. You'd think they fixed the bugs by now. He looks like he's having fun. Can we just go buy him? Yep. Hello and welcome. Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming up too. This is Chrono Trigger. It is the first game of our games tonight, which we are probably soon entering the next part of this game tonight. Okay, 600 guild is good. Really? Nothing. Oh. You guys aren't very tough. Like your avatar is kind of sexy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, Odyssey finally loaded. Okay, can I get back to the stream now? Oh my gosh. Odyssey is still in horrible shape. What's going on there? This is a nice money-making opportunity, at least. Level up. No! You make me unhappy, game. At least that's not the worst return walk. So now we gotta do this nonsense again. Ooh! Was that on YouTube? Did the YouTube number go up a bunch? I think the YouTube number went up a bunch. I think that raid was a YouTube group. I didn't mean to walk off the waterfall. Okay, you just keep practicing your sword fighting. We won't bother you. I hate you all. You know what? Pretty close to getting the 75 on. Yes! Finally grinding my way towards the goals. Ever so slowly. What is that? Oh, I can talk to it. Mountains are so nice. This is such a nice view. Well, okay. I don't know what that is, but sure. It likes the mountains. It's important, but I can do nothing with it. Obtained a speed capsule. Oh, it's a speed save point. Okay, yeah, we're doing that then. Cool. I don't think that YouTube follower number went up enough for how many people flooded in. Now that I look at it. Okay, we got a free golden suit then. And we've attained shelter. Yep. Are you kidding me? I've noticed. Levels. Pop back up here. Right, that's how we get back down. I'm the wind, whoosh! What? Hey, don't go up there. Did you come to take it? The Masamune, I mean? Yes. I thought so. Wait just a second, alright? Oh, big brother, where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Oh. Well, this is different. Not again. So, thought you'd make a name for yourself as hero by grabbing the Masamune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? It's how you use the sword that's important, not just that you have the strongest one. Can't even understand something as simple as that. Guess that proves you're human. What should we do? The usual test then. The usual, test them. Might as well give them the chance to entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. Whoosh. Am I really not getting any kind of... Alright. Yeah, putting the one to sleep is great. Now all you gotta do is... Ah! Look under learn napalm. Hey Masa, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. That was a really fast fight. What should we do now? Or what should we do? We fight them for real, of course. Alright, this is it. No more games. With Masa's bravery and Mune's brains, we're unstoppable. Cyrus being the previous hero and Frog's dearest friend. Oh, let's try napalm. Uh... Let me select it! Oh, I'm at 8 MP, darn it! Last napalm. Right, and then immediately back to the healing. How much was this doing? So it's 180 for napalm, 170 for that. $92. Okay, so napalm is the most damaging per hit. Okay. No. No! There we go. Less, there we go. Aha! He's so tough, he is. Yeah, I was not paying attention to chat because I was trying really hard to focus on what was going on. Sorry about that. Right, okay, combo attacks, but because I put it to sleep, they couldn't, yay. Very tough, most dangerous. Oh boy. You could disrupt the wind energy. Yeah, thank you. They beat us, Masa. That was fun. Do you think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? Yes, it'll be alright. So this is the Masamune. Looks like it's been broken for ages. Obtain the broken Masamune. We know a magic sword person. Asa, allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Just spit us out, sure. We are going to take a short break. Then I will be back and we will finish up tonight with some My Friendly Neighborhood. How do I save in town, or do I just have to bookmark? Oh. I mean, I assume this is fixed, but... I mean, this is set, but I'll do that just in case. There we go. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes. I will see you guys later. How do I get back to the menu now? There we go. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I return. And I can feel the night creeping up on me. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to make it, given how I'm feeling. But we'll see if we can get some stuff done. And I can see Odyssey is like way behind. Way, way behind. Holy crap. Alright, give me a sec to do some switchovers. Oh, thank you for the lemon blue kitty. Very appreciated. Always very appreciated. Have some ASMR. All right. Now, a little bit of caffeination to try to get me going a little bit longer. Oh, right, I gotta re-add this. Okay. There we go. Hooeyman666 just followed. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay, so we know the crowd that piled in was not from... Okay, the YouTube number is going up. That had to have been the YouTube people. And thank you for the lemon rippy. Very much appreciated. I could probably organize this, but I'm not going to because we have things to do. So I think the only thing we have left is to go to the elevator. Because I know I don't know what to do there. I know I don't know what to do there. Time for everyone's favorite game, Panic the Worm by riding an elevator. What? Okay, I've got my shotgun, I've got my shells, I've got my Gatling gun, I've got my candy bar, got some grenades, and I've got a heal. Unless we find the combination on the hemisphere, which I haven't got a clue. Get to the roof and shut down the station. Oh, we have achieved tonight's follow go on Twitch. I just realized that. Yay! I'm going to keep setting it to be like for 2 people per stream. I gotta do something for I gotta do something for whenever we meet follow goals. Gotta think of stuff to do for whenever we meet follow goals. A Chimera killing Muppets with letters, paper, and the power of imagination. Yeah, that seems like a good time. Reflection, Part 1. I wander the dark streets of the city alone. The neighborhood is deserted, ripped apart by corporations converging on it like vultures picking at a corpse. The crumbling buildings, the shattered glass glinting on the cracked pavement, the sagging car leaning on its flat tire, make it look like a combat zone has blossomed here in the heart of the city. The comic glow of a traffic light gives everything an ethereal, dreamlike quality. I count lines of windows with their curtains pulled, each hiding someone in a dark apartment, watching TV alone. An aching terror grows at the roots of my bowels. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of a black pit, about to plunge into the void and be lost forever. I am alone. Even here, in the heart of the city, I am vastly, eternally alone. Oh, this just got real. Goody. Do I have tape? I don't have tape. I never have tape. Yeah, much, It's just got worse. Health. Mind you, I have a ton of health. We're playing on survival, right? Is he impaled on that crown? No, he's... What? Well, oh. No, but he looked like it. He's actually eating the crown. It kind of looks like. Do I need the usual therapy after this? So he's a Marine. Got it. Oh, okay. We found that easy enough. Episode 874 script. Intro, Arnold's imagination penthouse evening. When Ricky enters, Arnold's penthouse is in utter chaos. Well, furniture is lying upside down, cardboard sheets are pulled off the walls, art is lying on the floor. Arnold is in a corner digging around inside his chest. Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Arnold looks up. Arnold, cat! Ricky, you've lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her? Yes! Have you looked in the kitchen, the bedroom, the patio? He waddles over to the piano and holds a sheet of paper sheet of music to Ricky. I wrote song. I see. I take it you want me to sing this? As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano. Ricky sings a song. Song, Lament for Cat. My cat is gone. I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, 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 cat. You are not in your bed. So now we know there are at least 478 episodes of this show. Oh my gosh. There's long-running shows, and then there's long-running shows. Well, we all know I have a weakness for soda. Do we know what these do? Or do we just drink one and find out? Not a clue. Nope. Soda. Nope, that's not what I want. Some pop with a cardboard can. Fortune favors the batshit saying go nuts. We've got a use option. All right, before we drink it, just in case. Yeah, we are on survival, okay. I just have a ton of health potions, I guess. Tasty but unremarkable. Oh, good. What, you can't pick this up, Gordon? Really? It's cardboard. Okay, we have cardboard medicine. Okay.
I was never good at cooking.
Milk plus microwave equals cheese. Cheese plus knife equals banana. Tomato plus knife equals ketchup. Ketchup plus microwave equals radioactive ketchup. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Cans plus cans on the stove. And then you don't look at it for 20. Watch, pot never boils. And it becomes a pot of can. I still don't think that's how that works. That is the one thing on the list that works just like that. Well, yeah, I guess if... Okay, yeah, technically, yes. Microwaving ketchup will make it radioactive. But still, it's like, really? You with the bottle? Radioactive ketchup, pot, and banana into refrigerator. 5 seconds equals key. Okay. That's how we get the key then. So not eggs, milk into microwave. Shouldn't it be in the refrigerator? Oh, can I just, okay, we'll just take all of them. Candy bar, mine. Milk into refrigerator, okay. So... And then that goes in the microwave next, and while we do that, we chop. That is a weird. Okay. So that gets us the banana. The radioactive ketchup is coming. There's the pot. There's the radioactive ketchup. And all of this goes in... cardboard key. This is not your standard cooking show. Indeed. So... we use that to replace the... Yeah, it's very different. No. That is an interesting crafting thing. It's time to itch. Okay. Really? This is the game? You're playing more. Jump game. Oh no, is this where it really gets creepy? This looks like it's in the style where if you jump enough times, something's going to change. No? Oh. Or maybe I break the computer. Did I do something? Card game. These are head-ons. Those are headlights. As is typical just about every driving game ever. Fair. Okay, that took me a second. Where are my socks? Okay. To do, find. He still hasn't found the cat. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Poor Mental Health, the game. Hi, how are you? Immediate. Well, I mean, that would be the perfect time to drop someone behind you.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Okay. Does his cat have 3 eyes? I just remember what you said about the key and I'm checking. Maybe that opens like something that I'm missing here. I don't know. Oh. Tape.
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
More tape. Mine. Okay, this is... Of course. Okay, so we've already completed these rooms. Right. Yeah, it is unique. Puzzle piece. Really? One can? How am I supposed to feed my addiction with one can? Alright, before we open that. Shells! How can I feed my addiction? One can get less addicted until one can satisfies. Never! I drink from soda in protest. There's a more belly option. Was is that really what we're going to be looking at with the new stuff? Is just more size options? I just opened the bookcase up to.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with life leaders to get myself something.
I mean, at least no one is proposing horror options like hands pressing out of the belly option.
Catch them all together. Then you fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of them.
I think I'm going to...
This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of
No thanks. I'm just gonna say no thanks. Okay, this is blue, so there's nothing to gather here. I just gotta get through this. The sound is getting really creepy. Let me borrow that Fire's novelistic rippy thing. Okay, we're in agreement. We're not doing that. I love how they just go flying. Okay, what have we got? Right. Right. How much would I bet none of them learn swim? Images in order from the book. Oh. Goody. Alright, that means we've got to cycle all the way back around. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Equal distance, just with different patterns. I think the second was the cat, the third was the abstract squares. I'm assuming this is the abstract squares. Yeah, because on YouTube you can rewind, unlike on Twitch. Twitch has shadow banned me. I'm going to take pot shots when I can. rather than run all the way around and probably spend more ammo, I am just going to wait to be told. I'm gonna check on Odyssey and its brain hemorrhage in the meantime. First is triangle and blue blob over purple squiggle. That is a triangle. I'm assuming it's this, because there's a... Close enough. Next is the fox. Third was abstract squares. Like, probably not. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it. Stopping? I mean, I found you from your videos on Zach's Gun Ranch, so you're doing something right at least. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I think I never finished that. I should react to the rest. Go through them slowly. I will tell you yes or no. Oh, you can't describe it better? Oh, no. Okay. No. Okay. That one. Oh, okay. Cool. That was way faster than I thought it'd be. Okay, what's next? That's what? 3? Purple one. That had... Okay. This one? It's the closest thing to a purple one that I can think of. That one. Okay. What next? Fruit? Oh, well, that's easy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's it for the key. I'm going this way, right? Yeah. Box office report. The City Tribune, Saturday, January 1st, 1983. Box office report. The Puppet Winter Song, the 8th film in the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise, opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming 1.4 million box office, signaling that the film will fall far short of recovering its 25 million budget. Holy smokes. In 1983 dollars, yeah, for a Muppet show, that's incredible. Well, for 1983, anything that's incredible, but especially for a Muppet show. Someone somewhere thought the Muppets are way more. Don't get me wrong, the Muppets are awesome, but let's be honest. 25 million, really? Oh. Did it bounce and get all of them? Cool. My view of this game will forever be altered by Game Theory's video on it. Part of the brilliance of Sesame Street is how cheap it is to produce. How do you spend that budget? I am almost full here. Holy crap. I do need to do some organizing in order to make stuff fit, I think. Nope, that's not what I want. Man, that's as good as we're gonna get. They spent almost 4 times as much as they did to make Terminator. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save. Which will help a little bit. Yeah, we're just... Oh, you mean this 25 million is 4 times the Terminator budget? Is that what you meant? I didn't quite put that together at first. Is that what you're saying? Holy crap.
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play to what?
No.
Play to what?
I can't read music. Get off me!
6.4 mil. Holy smokes.
Okay.
Yamahi. Oh my gosh. I think this is the most messed up one so far.
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
Gordon helped Arnold. How? What is... I don't know. I don't care. Was that? Well, it's probably too late. But okay. Oh! Wait, is this the point of no return? Are we actually finishing the game? Nice graphics there. Are we actually finishing the game tonight? Alright, I guess we need to figure out what we're doing by next Sunday. Suggestions are welcome. Oh, it's a conveniently placed stop button. Internal error, could not terminate broadcast.
Go out and do it myself.
That's not too surprising. Cancellation notice, July 15th, 1983. Mr. Gerswald. We are writing to inform you that effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been canceled and the production company MFN Studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppets, performers, and the studio lot remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees have until close of business on Friday, July 22nd to vacate the premises. Respectfully, Lawrence Black Soul, Vice President of Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group. A little on the nose there, don't you think? Ten years later, here we are. Black Soul, subtle. Maybe we, okay. Oh, that's right. We do have Steel Rising. So we could do. Oh, this is the end. Strawman and Kotzer. Commerce Crest. Yeah, Thunderstorm doesn't seem like the greatest time to do this. Jebazardan Park. Emergency. Wow. Do we really have to go all the way? There is no other place that we can pull the plug from? Really? There's no other place we could pull the plug from. Like at the base of the tower. I like that you can see the map below you. I don't like that we're at a high height.
Gordon, you don't have to do this. I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
I would have my arm like wrapped all the way around.
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the City Network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know, deep down, you want to be friendly.
Sorry.
Nice poppin'. Are you? Okay, at least they didn't draw that out. There goes the vertigo. And he dies. He's dead. We're in puppet purgatory now.
Okay. Where are we?
I'm not touching the controls. Um. Oh my gosh. All right. This is the end. um. Okay, so let us. I'm gonna eat one now since these last for 4 rooms. I think. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the pistol. I think it's been vastly overshadowed. I've got a couple shots out of the novelist, and then the conclusion will solve all our problems, hopefully. Okay, and I'm just gonna eat a candy bar per room till I think it's the end. Area unfriendly. Oh. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep a token on me just in case. What kind of I don't know, but they make you go faster. Driven by a restless spirit. Reflection part 2. Driven by a restless spirit, I go up on the roof, and there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars. Pure and beautiful and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me, like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear something speak to me. Something that says, I am with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Dad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hope
That phone is not attached by a wire.
embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere.
There was nothing comforting about this.
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
There is no wire connected to that phone. Holy crap, we're getting a flashlight. Oh! You know it's bad when they give you a flashlight. Also, I would be more sympathetic to Ricky, except he used the he who hurt you argument, and that automatically means I don't like you. If you use it jokingly, sure, but when you use it seriously, that's another story. Of course. I get a feeling I'm gonna need all the speed I can get.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
I'm suddenly having For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica doesn't bode well. Yeah.
What?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, they're hurting me. Come on. Really? Please. Come on, Gordon. You can crawl through. I believe in you. The red door doesn't exist. That... Okay, that was a bit of a jump, but real... Can't go back. Still speedy. I feel like there was probably going to be more to that at some point. Because that felt a lot like a Call of Duty Zombies area, and then there just weren't zombies. Versus Fatling? What? Dear children, I am sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong because the world is broken, and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly. There's nothing in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world, the light that is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we've tried to give you a glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave you is this: have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary, sometimes it may hurt. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light because the light will rescue you from the darkness. And he addressed from this room, I guess. We are still speed. Ooh. Ah. No? It's still not going to open for me? Speedy is funny. Well, he may have tried to address from this room. Even better if the episode aired. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even get to use any of my grenades. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta make much more heftier use of the candy bars. I could go back up. Escape the unfriendly neighborhood without defeating the horde, I guess? Was I supposed to just bombard the horde?
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
I don't like you, Ricky.
I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handy man extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guy.
You're supposed to be taped up.
Kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard. Besides, look at how much you've helped us just since you got here. I talked to the other puppets. Reviews are dazzling.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Really? What if all ending for replugging the... Oh! No! I wish I had read that earlier. No! I think they were supposed to follow you into the obvious arena area, but they broke. Possibly. Yes, you are a sock that would get... Yeah. Yes is probably the good ending, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do the good ending.
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad. We will have such fun.
I'm not living here, though.
Up to pours more vodka.
Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
Well, Brian, what have you done this time?
I should have said no and see if he burns the sock.
Help the neighbors get a slot on public access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. Of course, after my boss found out I was involved, I got fired. But somehow, I feel a little hopeful about it. It's hard to describe. It's like you've been lost in a tunnel, until suddenly a voice calls your name. And you turn around, and you see the rising sun. And it's so bright, maybe it hurts a little to look at. But you don't care. because it's leading you home.
That was a surprisingly emotional endpoint for that. You're... Really? This really sounds like a Kid Muppet Sesame Street type song. Yeah, we'll check out the achievements I got in a sec.
I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
I did not catch what he said. New menu cheats. New menu modes. New mode, speedrun mode. New mode, free cam mode. New mode, neighbor horde. I've seen this advertised. It's basically Call of Duty Zombies, but single player. Which, it needs a multiplayer if you're doing that. New cheat, infinite ammo. New cheat, Tiny Gordon. New difficulty, veteran. New cheat, long arms. New cheat, Speedy Gordon. New cheat, triple enemies. Goody. New cheat, Speedy... No. New cheat, fast weapons. New cheat, jointless ragdolls. New cheat, chipmunk voices. New cheat, different bullets. New cheat, slow-mo. New cheat, mega wrench. Okay, so we're missing 2 modes. And we're missing 3 cheats. Infinite ammo sounds real nice.
Let's get writing.
I am not going to play Neighbor Horde. No, Norman, we can't redo the musical number because you ended early. Okay, now let's see what achievements I got. Tonight's achievements are, in no particular order, Mercy. Escape the unfriendly neighborhood without defeating the boss. So there's supposed to be a boss. 20.9% players have this achievement. Music for 4 hands. Gordon helped Arnold. 43.8% of players have this achievement. I don't even know how you get to the roof while avoiding it, because it just pulled me in immediately. One more season. Gordon helped the show come back. 26.9% of players have this achievement. Morning. A new day dawns. 26.2% of players have this achievement. Basic training. Finish the game on normal difficulty or harder. 43.3% players have this achievement. First mission. Finish the game on survival difficulty or harder. 15.7% of players have this achievement. The fact that I knew that was Norman asking gives me mixed feelings. So, in total, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 achievements. I am missing Resurrection, defeat the boss, and escape the unfriendly neighborhood. Cancelled yet again. Gordon rejected Ricky's offer. Soundly shocking. Finish the game on veteran or harder with an S rank. Simply stupendous. Finish the game on unfriendly with an S rank. War hero. Finish the game on veteran difficulty or harder. Reckless. Finish the game without saving. Oh boy. Tapelish. Finish the game without using any duct tape. Oh man, those two would hurt. Neighborhood veteran. Unlock all neighborhood stages. Streamline. Finish the game without opening the tool chest. Ooh. Inventory man. Survivor. Finish the game without healing. Commando. Finish the game on unfriendly difficulty. Neighborhood family. Unlock all neighborhood characters. Simplicity. Finish the game with only the stenographer. Cheaters reward. Play with all cheats active. Final mystery. Later is now. And 2 hidden achievements. Up to his favorite is still the one for leaving early. That was so funny. I should cut that out and turn it into a little clip or something. That was so funny. Only 14.5% of players have that achievement. Unfinished work. Gordon left work early. Is that the... No, somewhat impressive. Slightly staggering. I think is the rarest achievement I have. Finished the game on survival or harder with an S rank. 9.9% players have this achievement. We got it because we went to unfinished work. Do I have anything with a lower percentage rate? Nope, that is the lowest percentage rate that I have. 9.9% of players. And again, that's not because I beat the game. That's because I got in the truck and left. I can't believe it still gave us that. Getting S rank just for leaving. S rank for the hard difficulty should be easy to do if you left those early based on what we got from... That's true! How long... When was the earliest I could leave? When did I leave? When did it let me leave? What had we done? No, I'll worry about that. I may have unplanned streams. I can worry about that then. Because I am tired. We are at the end of the stream time. I am sick. I am calling off work at least part of this upcoming week. So I will be able to have unplanned streams if I can put myself together. So that will be the plan. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do Steel Rising. Maybe we'll do something else. I haven't decided yet. Suggestion box is still open for new model changes, updates, stuff, you know, just general stuff. I have an opening to improve my VTube setup, so you guys let me know what requests you have. Think you could leave after speaking to Ricky. We did it after the 5th studio, I think. Yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. I will worry about that another time, just to see if it can happen. We'll do it either on stream or on video. Probably on stream. Do I have any other announcements? I don't think I have any other announcements. Just again, suggestion box is open. I want to hear what you guys are thinking would be good outfits, models, whatever. In the meantime, I wish you all a good week, and again, I hope you've had a great weekend. I will see you guys next time. Look out for the Unplanned streams. Since I won't be working for a good chunk this week, at least, probably not the whole week. I will try to do extra streams or something to make up for it. I just checked Odyssey. I'm in the unfriendly neighborhood toolbox. Oh my gosh, Odyssey, what's going on? I don't know what's going on with Odyssey. I really don't. In the meantime, I thank y'all. I hope you've had a good one. Welcome to all the new people. I hope you've enjoyed, in spite of me being sick as we've done this. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous how far behind it is. I'm used to some delay, but what the heck. Yeah, it was nice having you. I hope I see you guys again. Be safe and take care. You're right, you're right. No, don't leave, don't leave. You're right. You're right. You're right. I completely forgot. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. Oh my gosh. That was almost terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sick I'm not even thinking. Not that it's not the first time that I've almost forgotten. Oh my gosh. I need to open the chest. For those of you who don't know, if you watch on DLive, a chest builds under the stream. You have to follow. You have to participate. But as you do, the chest builds up. It fills with lemons, which are DLive's equivalent to bits. And on Sundays, when I'm not so dead I can't remember, I open the chest. It will randomly raffle them out to you followers. I have no control over anything but opening the chest. Whoever gets it, gets it. But you have to be a follower. Your odds go up the more you participate. And the more people that participate, the more lemons build up in the chest, the more you get it. Yep. And you can use them to burn Life's house down. They're the site's equivalent of bits. So you can use them to do all kinds of stuff. In the meantime, I am now opening the chest. The chest has now been opened as chat continues to chat about portal things. Okay, it is opened. I have no control over what happens now. It's just gonna give away lemons to followers on DLive. Good luck to everyone. Hope you enjoy. Up to No Good is our winner, followed by the Rippy One and then Blue Kitty. Congratulations and enjoy the lemons. All right. And with that, I am actually going to drop now. Please, again, thank you all for the stream. Rating. Oh, I need to get in that habit. Thank you. All right. Yes. There's not enough viewers on Kick for it to give me rating options. I need to have 5 people chatting there. I guess we're just rating on Twitch. So if you're head on over to Twitch if you want to join the raid. Gremlin is live again with Lethal Company. I think we're just gonna bother him. He is a model sibling. We both have the same modeler and rigger. So we're gonna go bother him again because I know that that's gonna create the minimum number of issues with rating With raiding someone I don't know or something. Or raiding someone that doesn't want to be raided, apparently. I mean, he doesn't have to all the time. Well, I really should. Lethal Company is appropriate follow-up to this game, that's true. Yeah, I really should be raiding when I can. Alright, raid. Is that spelled right? Yep. Alright. Raid has been set up. Thank you all again. Be safe. I will see you all next time. Take care.